Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! And all over the floor, you can see welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Gordon. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Murray, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. Here's Jokic. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic, good.
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Siakam with a screen on Hardaway. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Indiana, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
For 3, Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Zubats, screen. Here's Halliburton. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray finds Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Halliburton, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Siakam, pass to Zubac. Siakam with a screen on Murray, to the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Murray, and it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 9. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Hardaway. Watson inside. Zubac there. Nice tee from Nembhard.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Siakam for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Back to Jokic. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam with a screen on Murray.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's Jokic, high post. Shoots over Nembhard. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
Siakam, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No good from outside.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Gordon. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Zubac against Jokic. Jokic drives the lane, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Siakam, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Watson. From outside, off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Another one falls for Indiana.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Gordon outside. With the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon now.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
So it's Denver now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. The floater. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Over Murray. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Indiana substitution. Number 1, Obi Toppin.
Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Here's Halliburton. And it's good from the elbow. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're beat.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Pacers.
They did.
That's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Toppin out there with Walker. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Jones finds Valanciunas. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And it's Valanciunas again missing. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Huff. And he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the inside, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Toppin, a screen on Brown. Jackson, the pass to Toppin. Jones grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown passes to Valanciunas. The shot's good. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 8. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. And it's in there. Jones has got his first basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Walker. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones against Toppin. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for Indiana.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Huff can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 8. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They have no answer defensively inside. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Walker for 3, and Indiana misses again. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Shepard. No points so far. Here's Huff. The Pacers again can't hit.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Pass to Valanciunas. Buries it from 3. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Toppin with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Brown. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Nuggets trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Johnson. Walker with a steal. Jackson, the pass to Huff. And here's Toppin from the arc. Not going to go that time. Jones feels it out. Here's Brown. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Indiana ahead. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Jokic, good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Down low. Gordon with a steal. It's intercepted. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Inside. Here's Zubac. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And that's now 10 points for Ivica Zubac. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out of it.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Takes it. Whoa! Big finish!
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Jokic. Throw it down to Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lays it in easily.
Staying calm, cool, and collected. Big basket for Gordon.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. Now Jokic. Unloads. Oh, it's off. Halliburton into the lane. That's off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the basket is good.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Now Jokic can tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And here's Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh! Wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Halliburton and the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Randall outside. McDaniels outside. Up top, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, what a nice job by Tyrese Halliburton. You got to fight through contact at times. This is one of the advantages of being a bigger guard.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Edwards, no good. And here's Indiana. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. A second chance effort. The Pacers pull it in. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And there it is for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Nimhart covering. Trying to end the drought. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Edwards. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Zubac, Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Nesmith. Rebound, Minnesota.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Randall finds Gobert. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gobert down low. Working on Zubac.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here is Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the first. He takes it in. Once again off the mark by Indiana. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution number 1.
Edwards against Nembhard. Gobert down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gobert, no good on that free throw. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Gobert down low, covered by Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton finds Nesmith. Siakam against Gobert. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Gobert pulls it in. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against the Warriors in San Francisco. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they fell to the Wolves.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
Now following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Nembhard grabs the board.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Buffs jacked in, and Walker subbed in for Nesmith. Edwards looking it over. And Indiana making a change here. Shepard's checked in. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Berenger. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Shepard, the pass to Huff. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside, Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Here's Berenger. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And he drives in. Jackson passes to Huff. There's a screen by Toppin. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is...
Thanks for spending half...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Bones Highland, Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So it's the Pacers now, following the three by Minnesota. Huff, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Nas Reed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now, here's Ingles. To the inside. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Jackson. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Ingles can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. The 3. It's hauled in by Shannon.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Huff. 5 points in the game. Tapping a screen on Reed.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the basket by Ingles.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shepard with the ball. He's defended by Highland. Good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Nas Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Jackson has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota leading by 4. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Highland passes to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Highland misses. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Shannon. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Toppin sets a screen for Shepard. It's stolen by Ingles. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Reed with a screen for Highland. It's stolen by Shepard. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shepard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he comes up empty at the line. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 6-point lead. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Highland. 34 seconds left in the third. Fires the three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, that's a nice finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Again, he's so big and long, he can finish in the painted area.
And Reed has it in the corner. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Beyond the arc. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by... Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And it's Halliburton missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Reed has it in the corner. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Here's Halliburton. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Reed with a screen on Halliburton. From deep. Reed misses.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Can't hit from the elbow. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Edwards with the screen for McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Nailed from three-point land. Randall's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now DiVincenzo. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Here's McDaniel. Lays it in off the window.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Halliburton. The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Oh!
Goodness. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that one drops.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Reed. Now McDaniel. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's checked in. The Pacers also with the sub. Potter's checked in. Here's Halliburton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that goes in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Nimhart. Edwards, now Gobert finishes inside on the nice kill.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Halliburton fires, and down goes the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Gobert down low. Layup, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Left side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton outside. Gobert! And so Minnesota takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince.
Good to have you with us. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Reed can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Six to shoot. Randall pulls down the board. It's Edwards on the wing. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Reed in the post. He's against Turner. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Turner against Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. To the paint. Here's Reed, and the baseline jumper goes down.
Naz Reed is a very good shooting big.
Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Rollins. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Randall. The jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
For three, Randall. First shot won't go. Milwaukee in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Every night, Randall draws a ton of contact, and he dishes it out, too.
Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. For three, Milwaukee with the rebound.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Reed passes to Randall. 5 to shoot. Fade away. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Randall doesn't necessarily have to get to the bucket to be effective. He can just face you up from mid-range and do damage.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Randall, a screen on Turner. Reed with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Out to the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the teardrop. Reed with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Randall with it. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Randall. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Aaron Jay's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Porter. Right side Edwards. Shoots over Turner. Minnesota again missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Randall. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here they come. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Timberwolves have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. To the middle. Turner with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Porter from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Randall can't hit.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Over to the wing. Turner for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Now the Bucks with it. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 20. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The teardrop. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding 22-point. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis.
Giannis is an absolute freak, a Greek freak, if you want to be literal. He gets what he wants, no matter who's defending him.
And guys, let's turn our attention. Glad you could join us.
And with with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Yeah, it's always a good sign when Thomas is creating for his teammates.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Fades away. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Ingles passes to Gobert. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Dosunmu with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Here's Gobert. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here's Thomas from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Dosunmu for 3. Drops in the 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thomas outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Up top, Ingles, defended by Portis. Gobert, no good. Milwaukee leading by 21. Portis, left side. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Portis. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Highland against Thomas. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Ingles, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Trent's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 17. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
To the inside. Intercepted. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And the layup is good off the glass. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
basket's good. Kuzma's got 8.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Pass to Gobert. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Shannon. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Ingles. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ingles has gotten his second bucket of the game. Thomas, right side. Pass to Portis. Let's go with a 3. Cranes the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Drills it from deep. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Thomas against Highland. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
With the floater. Thomas misses.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Outside, Highland. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Down low. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on court.
And Minnesota with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall outside. The 3 ball. It's money from deep.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
Turner outside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee leading by 19. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Randall, and the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
when it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. That sends Julius Randle to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter. The free throw drops for Randle. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And after dropping the first two games against this team, they need a win for confidence sake. And they got that here tonight against Minnesota.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Now here's Randle. There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Minnesota now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle, right side. Oh, he dropped it straight in. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Randle against Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory.
Giannis,
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air.
Here we go.
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
This is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. Look at Minnesota. They took the win in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Randall. And here's Gobert. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. DiVincenzo against Doncic. That one, no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nails the 16-footer.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Inside. Gobert down low. He's covered by Ayton. Gobert can't hit. Here's Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. Lakers with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Doncic. Here's Randall. No scoring in this one. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And LeBron throws it down.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Going inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by Gobert.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to James. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Like at this point in time, like you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son Brian. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Here's Hayes. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 14.
and his ability to efficiently score that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Hayes with the steal. LeBron against Edwards. LeBron passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Gobert, covered by Hayes. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Hayes. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Nuggets. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the left.
There's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
Pass to Hayes. Now LeBron. He's defended by Randall. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 8 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Gobert with the screen on James. Here is Edwards. He's got 6. Gobert with the screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Okay, King James, but there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Hayes. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it from deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by... And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Their bench has been strong.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Ayton, the pass to James. Ayton dishes to LeBron. Ayton wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dostumu. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in. Outside, Reed. Ingles with a screen on James. Knocks it loose. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. And there's a foul called on Naz Reed. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. On the wing, James. Guarded by Reed. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Hands it from downtown. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
When you've made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
James looking it over. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Kennard against Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Left side, Reed. Ball stolen. LeBron against Reed. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Pass to Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Reed the pass to Ingles. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 4. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And a missed layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him. Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Austin Reed. 129 left. Oh my goodness, the slam!
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Kennard finds James. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Pick by Reed. Edwards drives in. Is rebounded by Doncic.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Pass to Shannon. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to LeBron. James with another miss. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Buried from out.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bones Highland is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's LeBron. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers. Gobert with a screen on Reed. Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to LeBron. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. To the paint. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Reeves into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Hachimura. Ayton with it. James. LeBron James hammers it home.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
9-point game. Edwards bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first. Overall, Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now Ayton. And he banks the layup in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Ayton. Now Hachimura takes the 3, trained from outside.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
LeBron against Edwards. There's the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Now Randall. LeBron with the block.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Shot clock at 5. Now Gobert. Another shot. Cleared away by Ayton.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Hachimura. It's good!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road runs, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Luka, congrats on the win, but a quick...
Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Edwards looking for an opening. And he drives in. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Jokic. Over Randall. Back to Hardaway. And here's Jokic. Checked by Randall. Jokic against Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. Randall pulls down the board. And we're about a minute into the first. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's DiVincenzo. Denver getting their last shot to go. That one doesn't drop. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. The three is up. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Watson. Launches a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Jokic. Gordon, left side. Screen by Watson. Gordon on the take. Here's Watson. Misses in close. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Randall. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Jokic against DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Screen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon can't hit. 1:31 left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
Out to DiVincenzo. 29 seconds left in the first. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Fades and shoots. That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And here's Jokic outside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Murray with a physical finish.
Look, we've come to expect this from Murray. He has a knack for hitting tough shots.
Hardaway against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Sunday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
1:50 left in the second quarter. Murray against Edwards. Hardaway from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now a 5-point Denver lead. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Where is the consistency? Every time they do something productive, they find a way to shoot themselves in the foot.
And here's Denver. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. Missed inside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to McDaniels. 58 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Got it.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, the tower with the power move.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
Who's watching here?
Outside, Highland. Outside, Reed. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. And that'll tie this game up.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
It could go. And he can't get that one. Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Raptors out in Toronto will go up against the Pistons. That's a 3:30 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after one half of play.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies.
Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Here's Highland. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Outside Reid for the lead. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reid's got 6.
Well, Reid has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards on the move. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on it.
Hardaway against Edwards. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. Shoots over Ingles. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Reid, a screen on Hardaway. It's Edwards with a get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Nuggets trail by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Watson. Now here's Valanciunas. The shot. And no good, trying to use the glass.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The kick out to Ingles from behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon with a screen on Highland. To the inside. On the wing, Murray. Reid defending. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, B.A.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Reid, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Highland. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Reid in the post. Covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Ingles with it. No made baskets yet. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Gordon. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Highland. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic from the arc. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Gordon with a steal. In transition. And they recover it. Hardaway against Ingles. And so they foul intentionally. And Minnesota with some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Screen by Watson. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I don't think there's a set that Jokic doesn't thrive in. The pick and roll's almost too easy for him.
Randall deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Reed in the post. Back to Randall. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has been... 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Gordon can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon to take the lead. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Good effort by Randall to get up the floor and make himself available.
Edwards against Murray. For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Murray. Outside Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Gordon with another miss.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it's off target. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Jokic outside. Now Murray. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gordon down low. Randall's there. Jokic. Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gordon. Yes, sir! It's good!
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Edwards. No good from three! And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Now Jokic. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards.
Yeah, you have to challenge Edwards inside without fouling, but that's not easy to do.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Denver's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Randall rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side Reed. Unload from 13 feet. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
He drills the wide-open jumper. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're leading by 8. McDaniels! Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And stolen by Gordon. Over Shepherd. And it's Gordon missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Nuggets on offense. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton passes to Potter. Halliburton against Murray. Left side, Halliburton. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. They grab their own miss. And Murray with the second chance points.
2 active points from Murray, saving that trip with the rebound and hoop.
Potter misses. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Jokic. The tray. Another miss by Jokic.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, here is Halliburton. Potter lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is just an extremely gifted passer. Halliburton's vision is elite.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Right side Hardaway. Jokic with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Takes the three. And it's Halliburton missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Down to Hardaway. Shoots the three. Siakam pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton, that's good.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done.
Now, here is Halliburton, following the miss by Jokic.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Gordon. 3 on 3. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Shepard.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Halliburton passes to Potter, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Got it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Hardaway. 20 points for him last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And Jokic gets it to go. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Murray after Indiana gets the 3. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And the Pacers another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3 in time.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the second free throw, good.
And if you were to assemble a first-team, all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Jokic, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Potter. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Hardaway. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Buries the long-range jumper. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Denver has possession after Indiana gets the 3. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. From deep, Jokic. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:36 left here in the second. Yes, that goes in.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic a screen. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic on the follow. He's got 11.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Potter. Halliburton outside. Here's Potter. Jokic defending. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Now, Jokic over Halliburton. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And time now to swing it. And that is...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Indiana leading by 5. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's Murray, the Pacers making the shot. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Potter. Inside, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Jokic after Indiana gets the three. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Potter. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Jokic. Murray finds Jokic. From the arc. Another miss by Jokic. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now, here's Jokic. Neesmith covering. Here's Gordon. And it's Potter with the rebound. Potter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Pacers leading by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Down low. Indiana moving the ball away. Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And he makes both free throws. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Potter. Trains it from beyond the arc. Potter's got 37.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray to the inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Nuggets third.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for the Pacers.
I really like how they've been attacking offensively. If the 3-point shot's there, they take it with confidence. And when the lane does open, they are more than willing to attack at the rim.
Now here's Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. Murray against Halliburton. Siakam, high post. To the left wing. Here's Potter. Offline with his three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Haji, and he slams it one-handed.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Out to the right wing. Here's Potter. 37 points for him. Pacers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Potter in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. On the wing, Hardaway. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock. Najee, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Watson, the pass to Najee. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Potter. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Left side, Gordon. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray down low. He's covered by Halliburton. Murray, no good. Here's Siakam. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Gordon inside. Siakam's there. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton against Murray. Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Siakam, and there's the dunk.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Yeah, count it.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Indiana leading by 12. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Potter. Siakam. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Halliburton against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. A great pass leads him right to the rim.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that one is good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumps. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
Knocks down the three. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
From long range. Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
From way back. No good there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA game. Preseason codification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. And check it out.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Here's Potter. He's off on the layup. Left side, Edwards. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. This one for three. Randall pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Edwards. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Edwards has got five now.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Outside Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Potter. Reed defending. Siakam the screen. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Edwards. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. No good on the 3. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Right side, Nesmith. Here's Potter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Reed. To the middle. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Reed nails them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Shepard, to the middle. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Minnesota again missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
Pacers foul. Shepard. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Edwards. On the take. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Edwards. He played a great game against Golden State. Reed sets a screen, and Edwards.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Reed. Coming off a 12-point game. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
It's been a comedy of errors for them so far. They just can't hold on to the ball here in the first half.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, it's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. Outside Edwards. Up top, Randall. Five on the clock. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Potter. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just flying around up there. Nesmith throwing it down nicely.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Tipped. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 8. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Pass to Shepard. The 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Halliburton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Shepard. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. 4-3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Potter. McDaniels with a steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Reed, good. The assist goes to Edwards. And it's 7 points here for Naz Reed.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Minnesota leading by 13. The rebound by Shepard. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. They set the screen. The 3. And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 10.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire. They've yet to find the match.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guy.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
Now here's Halliburton. Still no points.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Siakam the screen. Nice D from Reed.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards with it. 9 points in the game. Up again. Siakam pulls down the board. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make...
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Indiana Pacers. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. He does not get the second one. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Nembhard. And stolen by Gobert. Walker with a steal. Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Highland. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Pacers shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Rebound Minnesota. Ingles from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with the Jazz, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Highland, the pass to Ingles. Down low. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oh, deflected. Toppin passes to Jackson. Here's Huff. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Nembhard against Highland. There's the 3. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Nembhard for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Highland against Nembhard. Back to Highland. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the wing. Excellent D there from Toppin.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Huff. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Highland against Nembhard. Pass to Gobert. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Now here's Walker. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Highland against Nembhard. Highland, the pass to Gobert. And they double up Gobert. Here's Shannon. He drops it from range. Shannon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Outside, Highland. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Gobert from the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Siakam the screen. Pass to Potter from deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable 18-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Potter. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performance.
Oh my! I mean,
goodness.
hard on that one, B.A.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
There's a screen, and here's Shepard for 3. Connects from downtown.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. From the high post. And that one good. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Pass to Shepard. There's the triple. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Shepard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way. That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Halliburton outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, he misses the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Knocks it loose. Neesmith with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Reed. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Here's Reed. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Naz Reid.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Launches it from deep. That misses. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all around. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Rollins, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Reed with a screen on Porter. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Rando kicks to DiVincenzo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, when Giannis is coming down the lane, good luck. Few, if any, can stop him.
Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen on Jang. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one. And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Randall. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And it's Giannis missing. Edwards looking it over. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Pass to Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Reed against Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee. Timberwolves trail by 4 to the left side wing. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall outside. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Giannis passes to Turner. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Now, here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Shoots over Turner, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
But one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Here's Randall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Randall. And he lays it straight in. 6 points for Julius Randle.
You know, they like Randle to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Randall against Giannis. Outside Turner, all sorts of time. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Randall no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The shot by Turner no good. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Giannis automatic inside.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Reed kicks to Randall. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Giannis with it. McDaniels picks him up. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Traps in the tray. Rollins got 5 now. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Milwaukee. McDaniels kicks to Reed. The rebound by Turner.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And finished off by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Minnesota.
And this is the #1 ranked team in the conference, and for good reason. And you can see the way they utilize a variety of areas of the floor for their scoring, and it's a well-designed recipe that they rely on. For all the other defenses out there, make note of this shot chart.
Now here's Gobert. Porter with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Highland passes to Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Rollins. Down low. Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Turner's got 13 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Giannis dominating this contest, playing old school bully ball inside.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the court for Minnesota, Joe Ingles is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward spot. Bucks leading by 18. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. On the wing, Giannis. 18 points for him. Chang, no luck.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Ingles. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Ingles has got the first points of the second half here for Minnesota.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The wide open look here for Highland. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Turner. Giannis kicks to Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 9th assist in the game now.
What a smooth jumper from Turner. So good at nailing.
Here's Ingles. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Wants to get it to Turner, and does, with the fadeaway. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Yeah, Miles Turner is just pouring them in, playing fearless offense.
Gobert down low, Turner covering, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Rollins, and here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Edwards defending. They get it again. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Now Porter from downtown. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Porter against Highland. The wide open look here for Ingles. Hits it from three-point range. Ingles has got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Let's go. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Highland against Porter. Here's Ingles. Takes it off the glass. That's now 8 points here for Joe Ingles.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Randall surveying the D. With 1 on the clock, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. That one drops for him.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A putback. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniel.
Who's watching here?
Inside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Reed with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and again, Julius Randle.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. Picked by Reed. It's Randall with the drive. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Antetokounmpo passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Reed. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Randall. Strong move off the glass.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Antetokounmpo up top. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Bucks with some changes. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Jang. Cameron Thomas comes in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Kevin Porter. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good. Milwaukee leading by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Trent, left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. For second effort. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Edwards. Left side, Reed. Reed with a screen on Thomas. Randall with the bucket. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. Ayton, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Randall can't hit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The shot by James, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Outside McDaniels. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Reed, a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDaniels. James with the rebound.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Inside. Here's Ayton. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Hachimura against Randall. Over Hachimura. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
James with a steal. Fires the 3. And it's LaRavia missing. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Randall, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Ayton with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the right side. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
This James on the wing. McDaniels with a steal. 1:42 left to play in the first. Randall deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 11.
1.5 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Here's Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Minnesota again missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Reed passes to Randall. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
LaRavia outside. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Jumps up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Over Reed. And that not gonna go. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got James. Jake LaRavia is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Reed, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Back to Randall, 6 to shoot. Taken away! Hachimura outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hayes, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Vanderbilt against Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Minnesota.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Here's Randall. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Reed can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the wing, right side. Ayton passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Reed sets a screen. Outside McDaniels. Reed finds Randall. Looking to end the run. The Lakers with a rebound.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Laravia outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards with it. He's scoreless. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards cutting. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Now here's Ayton. 9 points for him in his last game. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Laravia. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Hachimura outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Randall left side. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Hello, everybody.
They've kept the ball moving. No one's trying to be a hero, and you see the results.
Yeah, they're just not slinging it around. They are passing.
And there's more NBA act. That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Inside, and stolen by Edwards. Outside, Highland. Here's Shannon. Check by James. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hachimura. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Oh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Pass to Gobert. Got a hand on it.
When you've made your first 3 shots in the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Highland looking for an opening. Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Ingles from outside the arc. Another shot. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Gobert. It's stolen by Highland. It's stolen by James. And here they come. Here's Doncic. Luka with the finish.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Gobert. Back to Highland. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Doncic finds Hachimura. To the inside. Hayes misses. Timberwolves trail by 9. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And the way he's developed as a passer over the last few months has been exciting to watch. His assist numbers are climbing, and it's because he's making a concerted effort to move the ball around.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. To the paint from close range. Doncic passes to Ayton. Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LaRavia, right side. Pass to Ayton. Back to LaRavia. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on that one. And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in for James, and it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 10. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Highland against Kennard. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Shoots over Ayton, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right wing, inside. Out to Hachimura. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard against Highland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Gobert. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Shannon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You gotta finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Here's Highland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Highland's got his first points of the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And finished off by Hayes.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Highland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Reeves finds Hayes and stolen by Gobert. Outside, Highland. Up and over Kennard. It's deflected. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Laravia, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Oh, he jammed it!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Now Hachimura. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Reeves. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Poke loose. James with a steal. McDaniels with a steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The triple drop.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. James rips down the board.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. Man, the defender really went after him.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James. Oh, the stuff!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
Nice! That one's good! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Julius Randle.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. Stolen by Reed. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Watson, following the miss by Julius Randle. Jokic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Randle. And with every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Watson for 3. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. First quarter, just over a minute played. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Murray finds Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the wide-open shot from Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Jokic is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Reed against Jokic. Now, here's Reed. G right on him, and that one is good.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
DiVincenzo finds Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Reed. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot by Gordon, wide open. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And Jokic wide open, he shoots.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Randall surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with a screen for Randall. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, how about the touch on the floater from Julius Randle? A little creativity.
Launches from deep. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. And it was from three-point range where he... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
For the three, it's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Murray finds Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. That shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 11. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Gordon. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Timberwolves leading by 16. Outside, Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The open shot, Jokic sinks the 15-footer. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Edwards a screen on Murray. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 25 points.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 16 points for Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Jokic against Reed. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Gordon goes in. The rebound by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Lets it go with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
All right, let's switch it over. And that'll do it for...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Minnesota, out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. He gets it in there. DiVincenzo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jokic. He's got 18. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
It's good.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And now they're starting to pound the basketball inside.
Highland misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gobert with the block.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
5 on the clock. Now, Ingles, he has yet to score. Highland deciding where to go with it. Gobert down low. Jokic defending. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 13. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Another miss by Jokic.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
High post, Gobert. Murray on him. Gobert down low. He's covered by Murray. And the layup is good. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Out to Hardaway. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Gobert, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15 on the wing. Gordon to the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Highland passes to Gobert. A shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Timberwolves leading by 13. Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. Edwards against Hardaway. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Jokic, Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Low block shot on the way. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. For Minnesota, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Gobert with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Valanciunas. Jones, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Valanciunas. And that one, good. Valanciunas has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Jones with it. He had stolen by Ingles. He's got a clear path. Pass to Gobert. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Brown against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And get the 3. The Nuggets trail by 13. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the 3 misses.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Ingles against Valanciunas. Now Gobert. And he commits the intentional foul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Jokic with the steal. Gordon. That one goes. Count it.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Driving inside. DiVincenzo. Stolen by Gordon. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gordon with a screen on it. Now Jokic for three. Gobert there for the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Knocks down the three.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
16 feet away, and that's in there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Gobert with a screen for Randle. Here's Gobert. Four on the clock. Releases. And it misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
No good on the layup. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Naz Reid.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
And that's going to be a treble. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Who's ball?
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Potter in at the 5.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Halliburton for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The layup misses. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Nesmith. And Denver pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Halliburton. Denver grabs the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Murray off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named at All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Now here's Murray. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Lakers. Gordon outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Gordon's got 8 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Potter.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jacks up a 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Jokic. Indiana with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's Nesmith with a 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. From downtown. Again, Jokic missing.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton goes. Siakam, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Gordon. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
And Potter gets it to go.
3 points.
Here's Murray, still without a bucket. From deep, Jokic. The shot comes out.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the 5. Knocks down the triple. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Jokic just shrugging off the contact made that shot look a lot easier than it really was.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Big-time slam by Siakam.
Punishing the defense with that rim rattler. Siakam getting spicy out there.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover game. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Siakam the screen for 3. And Indiana misses again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker, too big inside.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Potter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Three-pointer, Halliburton.
And, you know, during this second quarter, I just don't think he's looked like himself at all.
That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. And here's Jokic outside. Counted from distance. Jokic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Potter. Here's the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. The open shot, Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. Over Siakam. Jokic, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Potter. And Denver pushing it up now. Now here's Murray. Jokic, a screen. To the wing on the left. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Potter. Fires from deep. Watson with the rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing from behind the arc. No good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look here at Denver. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
Yeah, he's hot.
That does it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Jokic, no good. Indiana trailing here. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And Potter gets it to go. Potter's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 14.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Potter, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jokic in the post. That one is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Halliburton for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to Gordon. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double. Shooting over 57% from the field. Oh! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
They're on fire right now. Shooting 80% to start the second half.
Murray passes to Jokic. Huff pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Yet to see a basket. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Huff. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Tipped.
Good defensive awareness that time by Toppin to come and block the shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Jokic the screen to the wing, right side. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Jokic. Toppin with a steal. Nembhard outside to the middle. Here's Huff from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hardaway finds Gordon. pure from three-point range. Gordon's got 15.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Denver leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Jokic outside. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Potter. And Indiana misses again. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Watson. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray finds Gordon. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
To the inside, Siakam. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Halliburton misses.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Halliburton, no good.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
Now here's Jokic. Nesmith covering. Oh, Jokic on a rim run.
Good move. Jokic has a tremendous feel for what to do and when to do it.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Oh, off target from downtown.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Halliburton attacks. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Nuggets lead by 13. Now Jokic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 17-footer. Can't get it to go.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Halliburton fires. Oh, making it look easy.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From downtown. Gordon pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The bucket is good!
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Potter. Takes a three. Now Siakam.
That was a case of Pascal Siakam forcing the action and being able to draw the foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Well, once they'd taken the first two from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Jokic with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Watson. Second personal foul. 13.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers. Potter.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. On 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Shepard out there with Halliburton. And it's Potter in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Halliburton with the drive. On one's off, he starts the game with the miss. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Driving in. The rebound by Shepard.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Down low, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
For 3, Siakam. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Here's the screen. Here's Halliburton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Randall. Saw him with 10 points last game. And it goes down 2 points.
Showing off the handles. Randall calling his own number.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Randall no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up.
Well, good luck catching Dante DiVincenzo on the fast break. He is quick.
Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam finds Halliburton. Potter misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting them well. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Outside, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Pacers with the rebound. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Yeah, that was a close one. In the end, they came away with the loss, and a big reason why was because their starters just kept fouling.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
And sometimes that's what you got to do to try to slow down Halliburton.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Halliburton hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's Potter with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Potter, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Siakam passes to Potter. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Reed. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Minnesota.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now, here is Halliburton. They set the screen. Shepard. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves leading. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Halliburton. It's Randall with the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Siakam's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
McDaniels outside. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Reed finds McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Over Nesmith. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. To the paint, here's Potter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Randall against Siakam. From outside the arc, Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Screen by Siakam. Potter the pass to Siakam. Up and in on the layup. Siakam's got 13.
And right now, Siakam is cooking. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the hot hand.
Siakam against Randall. The Pacers pull it in. Neesmith has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Halliburton outside. It's good from long range. He's got 7.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Picked by Reed. Edwards. Pacers with the rebound. Neesmith has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. He goes up again. Potter the pass to Siakam. And he gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Edwards. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Gobert with a screen for Highland. Over Neesmith. No good again that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go for him. Ingles passes to Edwards. 4 seconds left. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm... And moving along. And that'll do it for...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
A nice shot by Huff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Highland against Nimhart. Back to Highland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Minnesota.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
They set the pick.
Well, one of the premier defenders in this league, Gobert, is so good at using his enormous wingspan to shut you down.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
The Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's Gobert. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's hauled in by Huff. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And the basket is good. Toppin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Highland deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. Here's Huff. He's defended by Highland. Count it, good. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shannon passes to Gobert. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Huff.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Highland with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Shoots over Walker. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
Pass to Huff. Outside Jackson. Here's Huff. Ingles with the rebound. Highland against Nimhart. Gobert with a screen on Nimhart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim. But now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well.
Pacers leading by 4. Here's Toppin. Banked in off the glass. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From the Bengals. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nimhart's shot is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And Edwards drops them both. For Indiana, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Randall throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Potter. Halliburton outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Reed with a screen on Siakam. Randall with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Here's Siakam. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
They set the pick. Over in the corner, Shepard. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. To take the lead. Can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
It's Randall with the drive. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. From outside, he drills the 3.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him.
Halliburton misses the deep 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Oh, here's Edwards. He started closer. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Now McDaniel to take the lead. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Siakam a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Great focus from Halliburton.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been crushed. Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton.
Give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Handle with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Siakam looking around. Here's Halliburton. He got 13 seconds left in the game. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's Randall. Outside, Reed. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic's pull.
And inside the locker room, everyone, welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Randall with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Randall can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Rollins. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Turner against Reed. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner inside. Reed defending. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 5 points.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Edwards with it. Turner covering. Pass to McDaniels. To the left wing. Up top, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Misses off the right iron.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. The fader. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. He's got 7.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Down low. Here's Randall.
Oh! Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Jang. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter looks it over. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 11. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-4 run. The jump hook. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
Yeah, now's Reed's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off target with the 3.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Nice shot by Turner.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Randall. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Miles Turner making highlight for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at small forward.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's Randall. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Porter. Rollins passes to Turner. Nice D from Reed.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to Randall. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Randall. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Randall can't hit. The Bucks leading by 11. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. That shot missing.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Antetokounmpo inside. Randall's there, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall outside. He on the arc. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium. There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Milwaukee leading by 9. 1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Off target at the rim. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall right side. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And here's Porter outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. 15 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Rollins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for...
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What?
Changing gears now. This should... Thanks, as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam!
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
Here's Portis. Tries to save it. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Bobby Portis.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Ingles comes in for Julius Randle. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Pass to Ingles. Back to Edwards. Trent against Ingles. Lets it fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Trent, the pass to Thomas. Misses the three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
Here's Gobert. Can't connect from short range. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Shannon. Still no points. Outside Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Porter's shot is off.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Trent. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Portis. Banked it in off the glass. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Highland looking for an opening. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas drives in. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Ingles against Thomas. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Portis. The rebound by Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 8, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ingles.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Thomas passes to Trent. Thomas against Highland. Thomas misses. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Thomas with a steal. Pass to Trent. And stolen by Edwards. There's Shannon. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From the arc. On target from range. Shannon's got 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Thomas outside. Pass to Trent. Portis down low, defended by Gobert. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Trent.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Thomas. Highland with it. Portis picks him up. Highland misses. And here's Thomas from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee with And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Over on Antetokounmpo. Randall can't hit. The Bucks leading by 8. Giannis takes that first step, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Count it. Good.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Jang. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Here's Rollins. Now Turner. Reed defending. And another shot. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
Outside, Highland. Reed sets a screen. From the high post. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Reed, a screen on Turner. Here's Reed. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And stolen by Edwards. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. Putting in work inside.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Edwards with it. McDaniels outside. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Randall outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass from downtown.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Driving inside. Now Turner. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Randall, left side. Here's Reed. Now Randall, the 19-footer. Oh, it misses.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Now Porter, he launches. McDaniels with a rebound. Giannis! And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and
And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little group. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bringing you the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jake LaRavia out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Ayton in at center. Now here's Edwards after Luka Doncic's miss. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
That bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, here's Edwards. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Randall outside. Just 2 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Reed misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Doncic, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Nuggets. Edwards kicks to Reed. And James pulls it down.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
To the wing right side. And the wide open shot from Reed. And Edwards is right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Edwards. Good, nice job down low. 8 points for him. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
On the wing, James. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doncic passes to James. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed with the screen on Hachimura. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Hayton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
And Reed has it in the corner. Off target from outside. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
It's stolen by Randall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Releases. And it's Ayton with the rebound. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Golden State Warriors from 11 feet away. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Doncic.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Randall outside. Bank shot, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Running at full speed, Doncic.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 7 points for Julius Randle. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So the wing on the left. Here's Hachimura. A miss that time would have put him up. So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Warriors in San Francisco. And James pulls it down. Here's Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Hachimura against Edwards. Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. 5 to shoot. Reed with a screen on James. McDaniels, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
James finds Doncic. Here's Ayton. Puts it up. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Randall passes to Gobert. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead early.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Doncic attacks. And he makes that one. Doncic has got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota...
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton wide open. Almost, but it rolls out. Timberwolves leading by 7. Highland with it. Gobert with a screen for Highland. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Highland. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Edwards can't hit.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Doncic against Highland. Doncic, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic, no good.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
LeBron passes to Ayton. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Highland's shot is good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Kennard. Here's Hayes. He gets that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
It's tipped. He had stolen by Ingles. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards, good. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
But the edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now with this break, let's check out just how the rebounding has been divided up in this game between the front and backcourt for the Timberwolves.
And their bigs are doing the heavy lifting on the boards. Everybody's handling their business right now, and that's why we see them out with a comfortable lead.
Gobert with a screen for Highland. That's to Gobert. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves lead by 16, and James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now Highland. He's got 7. Pass to Shannon. Stolen by Reeves.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards finds Gobert. Count that one. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Ayton, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Highland in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Doncic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Fires for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Reed with a screen for Highland. Pass to Randall. Fires from deep. Hachimura against Highland. Just 4 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Highland deciding where to go with it. Goes up from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Ayton. He's looking for James and finds him. Back to Ayton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Lakers making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. Highland against Doncic. Reed with a screen for Highland. Launches a three. Reed gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. Highland. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
2 points! That one goes!
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And stolen by James. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The first free throw is good. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Reed with a screen for Edwards. McDaniel. The three doesn't go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Ayton. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Highland against Doncic. Doncic comes with the double team. And stolen by James. The finish. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Randall outside. Jacks up a three. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Minnesota leading by 10. Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Tough make by Doncic. His unique mix of muscle and touch makes him hard to guard.
Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards. use of the glass in the finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit.
The drive by Doncic. Now Ayton. Cruise it down. What an assist! And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Nuggets. The incomparable Nikola Jokic looking to use his legendary talent to full effect as they get pumped up for the action at Target Center. Nuggets, T-Wolves, coming up next. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Now here's Jokic. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards looking for an opening. Right side read. There's the triple. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Watson. There's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Right side read. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Gordon against Randall. Gordon can't hit.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Outside Reed. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Over to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Watson missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reed to screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Murray. Murray against DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jokic with it. He's got 5. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Reed a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got his 2nd basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
An open look for Reed. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was good.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the 2nd quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the 2nd quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the 1st quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Jokic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Highland attacks. Shoots it from the high post. The jump shot is good that time.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Highland. Here's Murray. The putback. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Highland. Pass to Randall. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. For 3, Randall. Reed. Tip back in for 2. Reed's got 10 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Randall outside. And the bucket is good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for Minnesota.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
It's the trifecta. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Now here's Highland. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The shot off that time. Denver in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. McDaniels covering. Gordon against Highland, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Reed, a screen on Gordon. Randall, the pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 from Minnesota.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Highland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Reed. Jokic passes to Gordon. Randall with a steal. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Reed. Murray passes to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-6 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Highland, the pass to Reed. Highland looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just 4 seconds left in the half. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the
You know, right now from Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
They look great on offense. The ball.
That does it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Randall at power forward with Reid at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker as a matchup is a nightmare.
And the basket by Highland. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Reid for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Jokic outside, rebounded by Highland. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Reid, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Reid sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
All Reid's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Screen by Gordon. Denver moving it around. Jokic in the post. Working on Reid.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Reid, a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Nuggets.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Edwards attacking. Gordon pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Reid passes to Highland. 1:56 left in the third. Can't cash it in from the high post. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jokic with a screen on Highland. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Watson. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Got a piece of it. Jokic against McDaniels. Here's Jokic. 21 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you look at Jokic, and I tell you, his greatest strength might be his IQ and passing ability. He picks defenses apart.
Now here's Reid. 22 points for him. Reid sets a screen. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Jokic finds Gordon. There's There's 45 seconds left in the third. Jokic, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Pass to Jokic for the lead. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Now here's Jokic. And a missed layup. Now McDaniels. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's Jokic missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Highland. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now here's Jokic to take the lead. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Watson passes to Jokic.
Such a tough cover. I mean, Jokic with his size and physicality, you know, his body isn't chiseled, but he certainly uses it well. He forces the defense right there into a mistake.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Ingles comes in for Julius Randle. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. And Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Highland. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Murray finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. And with every bucket being critical at this point, they're going to use the coaching.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. It's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout in their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The three is in!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Highland fires. Oh, he missed the jumper! Denver leading by 3. And here's Watson. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Oh, it misses. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Highland. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Screen by Gordon. 20 feet away and no problem.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Highland. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time delivery. Go Bear.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic's knee situation. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Picked by Gobert. Stolen by Jokic.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic!
Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
Gobert pulls it down. Gordon pulls it down. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.